From Flushing, Queens, baseball from the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Texas Rangers and the New York Mets. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up.
Texas, shortstop, number 1.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Odor will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Oh, I'll tell you, no hitter wants to go through a streak like this. Already the numbers don't look very good, and now he's hitless in his last 10.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. Shin-Soo will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. Too high, 1-0. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Runs up and gets this one down. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Ian Desmond will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. And that's in there for strike one. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
This is a strikeout pitcher on the mound, so you know he's going after a K right here.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Adrian Beltre is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
This would be a big time to pick up back-to-back strikeouts if he can get it.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. On to first, and the Rangers squander a good opportunity here as the side is retired. Into the box now is Dustin Pedroia as he'll lead off the home half of inning number 1.
For the Mets, second baseman, Dustin
Hit hard up the
Pedroia.
middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Set to get his evening at the plate started, David Wright. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Aboard at first is Pedroia here with nobody out. Grounded to the right. Moreland's there. Andrus on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Striding into the box, Yoenis Cespedes. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
One thing to keep an eye on as this game goes along, first pitch strikes. The more this guy can work from ahead, the better off he's going to be.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. Chris Carter set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Chu is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Josh Hamilton makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. 3-0 now. Three and one.
One strike.
And the count will be full. Harvey steps into his windup. Full count pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. One away.
First baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Mitch Moreland stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. No score here as we play inning number 2. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
A little bit of hang time there to that curveball. I don't think that's exactly where he's going to want to throw that pitch going forward. It worked out right there, but he better find a little extra snap on that pitch in the future.
Still 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. To first. Carter is up with it, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Derek Norris into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going.
Derek Norris.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. That's popped up out towards short right field. Pedroia onto the grass. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Jose Reyes will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second.
Jose Reyes.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Down the third baseline. And this is going to get by Beltre down the line. A fair ball. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Melvin Upton Jr. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Under it is Chu as he takes it in for the first out. Juan Lagares is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and 1 away. And a bouncing ball foul. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now a snap throw to first. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Chopped weakly to the left. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Travis d'Arnaud, the hitter now, with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game because you don't want to let these type of scoring opportunities slip away early.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
High pop-up. Calling for it. Moreland. And that retires the side. Derek Holland set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. So 1 gone in the inning now, and here's the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Harvey's ready. Here's the 0-1. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
He's getting a lot of outs right now because he's attacking the hitter. He's not dancing around the zone.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Rougned Odor will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Ripped down the first base line. Carter fields it cleanly. Onto the bag with it is Carter, and that'll retire the side. Matt Harvey digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Catcher, Matt.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Oh, and he's sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Harvey is retired, and there's one away. Dustin Pedroia will stand in. He singled to lead off the home first.
It's great when he gets out there and get things going like he did. Really gets the rest of the team involved.
Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
You know, when you watch Pedroia play day in and day out, I always think about that memorable 2013 season. I mean, this is a guy who hurts his thumb on opening day, but he played 160 games that season, and he led the Sox to another World Series title.
So 2 out in the inning with the bases empty for David Wright. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And he falls behind 0-2. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him. Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Grounded to short. Andres fields it cleanly. And he is in there. They put the tag on him, and he is out at first base. Shin-Soo Choo is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. And look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. No leadoff walk just yet as that finds the strike zone, and the count comes full at 3-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Stepping in, Ian Desmond. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Boy, we're more than halfway through this game, and he's thrown a first pitch strike to 70% of the batters he's faced, so he's pitching very, very well right now.
Here comes Cespedes. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and set to stand in a guy who seems to get better with age, the dangerous Adrian Beltre. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. This is hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Upton Jr., and this one is gone. A home run.
The left fielder, number 32, Josh Hamilton.
So a solo home run off the bat of Adrian Beltre. Home run number 5 on the year. As the Rangers strike first, it's 1-0. Josh Hamilton is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to Carter gets him to retire the side. Yoenis Cespedes is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Holland's ready. Here he comes 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Desmond on the move. He can't get there as it falls in. Around second. He'll try for third. And the Mets are in business now. It's a leadoff triple. So striding in, Chris Carter, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Here comes the 1-0. That's by him for strike one. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. To 2-2 now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Settling in now, Jose Reyes. He reached on a single in his first try.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out and a runner on third. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
Well, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
And he misses with 1 here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and 1 away. Ground ball left side. The second for 1. On to Moreland, but it's too late, so they'll get just the 1. Now to the plate, Juan Lagares. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now. And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Mitch Moreland heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
First baseman, Mitch Moreland.
Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
The catcher, number 3. Derek Norris.
Mitch Moreland with a solo home run. And the Rangers move ahead. It's now 2-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. On the ground to third. Wright has it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting,
Derek Holland digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
Well, these are just extra pitches adding to your pitch count. I don't see why you wouldn't just go right after him.
And he finds the black here with a curveball. 2-1. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch.
This is not the guy you want to lose.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Elvis Andrus steps in with one in, one out, and one on here in the inning. And he gets ahead with the curveball, strike one. Fly ball out toward left center field. Upton is under it. 2 down. Rougned Odor stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. And a good curveball there, but he wouldn't bite. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him in the. Leading off the inning, Travis d'Arnaud, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And Beltre throws on to first for the out. Matt Harvey is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
Play 12. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good changeup in the dirt. Strike three. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. Squared that one up just a little late. Holland sets his sights. Here's the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Shin-Soo Choo will start things out for the Rangers in their half of the sixth. Harvey sets his sights. Here comes the first pitch. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those 2 home run balls. He might be a little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it down there.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Upton will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1. Ian Desmond will stand in now. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. And getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Adrian Beltre is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And, oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Gets a small piece near the plate, but it gets foul. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the sixth. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. David Wright will dig in now as he'll lead things off for the Mets in their half of the sixth.
Third baseman, David.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Desmond sprinting after it, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. The throw into second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double. So stepping in, Yoenis Cespedes, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Out in front of it, strike one. Trying to hold the lead, and he misses with it, 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
First baseman
Chris Carter will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And he'll just watch that knuckle curve. 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. In there, and it's even now, 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
the shortstop.
Digging in, Jose Reyes. He drew a walk his first time up. And that misses inside 1-0. In for a strike, it's 1-1. 1 run, 4 hits. And no errors on the Mets line score so far. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2.
Well, be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
Chu has it in his sights. And that's the 3rd out. Josh Hamilton is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
The left fielder, number 32.
Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Right is there, and they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Mitch Moreland comes forward now. A home run in his last at-bat. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Well, he's really kept himself in the game here by throwing first pitch strikes to about 70% of the batters he's faced. That's kept him in the ballgame and kept his team in the ballgame.
Hit in the air out toward left. Upton has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. Derek Norris will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out. Derek Holland will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. And a high strike there, 0-1. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. This one's flared toward left center. Upton over to his left, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the tradition.
Leading off the inning, Melvin Upton Jr. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Holland has his sign. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike 1.
He's done a really good job of kind of getting ahead of hitters here by throwing first pitch strikes to 70% of the batters he's faced, and that's why he's doing so well.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Inside and low, 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2. chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
The right fielder,
Juan
number
Lagares
12.
will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game. Swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt, and it's strike 1. Down and away, ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ooh, right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And that misses 2-2.
2-2.
Grounded down the third baseline. Beltre has it. Throw on to first, and Holland looks to be in control here. 2 away now. Travis d'Arnaud will dig in for a third time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
Two out, nobody on. And not the greatest approach there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and it's even at 1-1. And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2.
Boy, he is putting on a clinic out there right now. These guys don't know what to look for.
And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Slow roller left side. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Elvis Andrus comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Looped out towards short. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Rougned Odor comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw on to first, so the sacrifice is successful. Shin-Soo Choo takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Runner goes for third. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Harvey with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down. Ian Desmond will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Bounce to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Matt Harvey, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And you know, guys, it's never fun to have your pitcher leading off an inning for you in this situation. But hey, who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Keone Kela is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Roberto Gonzalez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Gonzalez.
Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. Tap foul at home plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Gonzalez is retired, and there's one away.
The second baseman, number 15.
Dustin Pedroia will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind, 0-2. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Fastball is outside. It's full now, 3-2. And he lays off, ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, David Wright. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. James Loney will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
You got to make sure that he doesn't try to do too much here. Just keep that line moving. Do something productive and give the next guy a chance as well.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And that's lifted the other way out to left. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out.
Whew, nice play.
Yoenis Cespedes ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
The 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Jerry Blevins will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th.
A defensive change for the Mets. Now playing.
That's yanked into the stands, strike 1.
James Loney.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Upton over to his right. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Josh Hamilton gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Into the seats, 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Line to the right side. But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. Mitch Moreland is into the box now. He hit one over the wall back in the 5th. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1. Grounded to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Striding in to start the 9th, Chris Carter, and they'll need him to get something going here. Outfield in the no doubles defense, now the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw is there to record the first out. Digging in, Jose Reyes, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, his numbers against right-handed pitching haven't been pretty so far this year.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Hamilton is after it, and this will wind up a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Sam Dyson is on now to try to close things.
Number 47, Sam Dyson.
The 0-1 delivery. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops. Called strike on the sinker. 2-2 now. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now. 3-2. And he lays off. Ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Melvin Upton Jr. comes to the plate now with the tying run at first. So he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. And there goes Reyes. Pitch outside. The throw right on the bag. And Reyes is out at second base. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Taken, called strike 2. And now they're down to their final strike tonight. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Throw will be in time to get him at first base, and the Rangers will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he really pitched well. He ran into a few problems here and there along the way, but aside from that, he was definitely a difference maker out there.
Final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Rangers: 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Mets, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. The winning pitcher is Derek Holland. His record is now 2-2. The loss goes to Matt Harvey. He falls to 1-6. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citi Field, 45,000. The Mets thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
Thursday Night Baseball on the show as we join you from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the New York Mets and the Kansas City Royals. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Jose Reyes is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Called strike 0-2. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Pulled toward right center field. Dyson on the run. One away. Dustin Pedroia will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
Batting third,
Yoenis Cespedes gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Hit hard up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Chris Carter will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Come on, you look at the numbers on this guy, and you have to wonder, why does he continue to be in the lineup? He's got 1 hit in his last 10 games. Come on.
That's by him for strike one. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now. A runner on first with 2 away. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Gerard Dyson comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Yeah, how about the back-to-back curveballs to start the game? That's showing no fear already.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mike Moustakas. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Upton. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Coming to the plate now, Eric Hosmer. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. 1 out and a runner on second base. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Hit out towards second. There is Pedroia in time to first, and there are 2 away. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and set to stand in the ultra-dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
And with 2 outs, you want to make sure those guys earn that run. Well, don't let them score on a wild pitch.
In there, 1-2 now. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Kendrys Morales steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. 2 out with the man at first. And a pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. And he is safe at second, and the wild pitch here could prove costly with 2 away. McHugh pauses. Here's the 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. Throw goes to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
Batting sixth.
Alex Gordon is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Low and away as he misses again, 2-0. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And the move is Upton. And this will kick off the wall out near the Kansas City bullpen. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Salvador Perez stands in with another first-inning RBI opportunity in store.
Yeah, this is...
Oh, and just a sec now as that pitch gets away. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. 3 runs already home here. Hit the other way out toward right field. Upton on the run. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. James Loney will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ballgame. Grounded up the first baseline. The tag, and he is out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Travis d'Arnaud. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Grounded back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Juan Lagares takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. Out in front of it, strike 1. Volquez sets. Here's the 0-1. Tap foul at home plate. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Asdrubal Cabrera set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Ready with the payoff pitch. Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. Drilled to the left side. And that's through for a hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here. Melvin Upton Jr. gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now. Called strike on the sinker. 2-2 now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Anthony Rendon strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Lays off 1-0. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. No leadoff walk just yet as that finds the strike zone and the count comes full at 3-2. Hot shot to third. Reyes comes up with it. Throw by Reyes is right there for the first out. Into the box now, Alcides Escobar. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Alcides Escobar.
And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1.
You know, looking back at Escobar's production in the 2015 ALCS, it's a pretty good reason he was named MVP of that series. He hit a blistering .478. That's called carrying a ball club.
The center fielder, number 1.
Gerard Dyson will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard to short. Throw on to Carter gets him to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Jose Reyes, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Dustin Pedroia stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. This one's flared out toward left. Gordon, shading to his right, makes the play, 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yoenis Cespedes. He reached on a single in his first try. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Swing and a liner. Foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
Chris Carter stands in as he looks at a called strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Mike Moustakas digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Third baseman.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
And I've got a little Moustakas trivia for you here. When he was drafted 2nd overall in 2007, a high school teammate of his, Matt Dominguez, was selected 12th overall. They were only the 6th pair of high school teammates to be selected in the first round of the same draft.
Hosmer.
McHugh sets his sights. Here comes the first pitch. Eric Hosmer is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Hot shot on the ground to short. Backhanded. On to first, and there were 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton stands in following an RBI single his first time through. Here's the first pitch to him. Line toward the gap in left center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. Kendrys Morales will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Line toward right center, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Number 4, Alex Gordon.
Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. 0-1 count and the pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Cespedes. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, James Loney, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
Volquez has his target, coming at him with the 0-1. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Loney is retired, and there's one away. Striding into the box, Travis d'Arnaud. He singled his last time up.
Well, and everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Chopped at the plate. Perez gonna have to hurry. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And he's gonna make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word.
Left fielder
from the stretch. This is in the air to right. Stanton moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. The relay throw, and he is in there. Asdrubal Cabrera is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
And now a swing and a miss by Cabrera as he falls behind 0 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Salvador Perez is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
It's a swinging bunt up the line. Barehanded on the hop. Got him.
Whew, no problem.
Now to the plate, Anthony Rendon. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ooh, right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 4 runs, 5 hits, 1 error so far for Kansas City. And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The shortstop, number 2,
Alcides Escobar is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Here's a called strike on the curveball. 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And here's a ball hit in the air. Carter has got it, and the side is retired. Melvin Upton Jr. will step in to lead things off here for the Mets with the top of the order, Jose Reyes, to follow.
Well, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit. Jose Reyes will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. He's set. Here it comes. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. The second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Dustin Pedroia will dig in now. He's lined out and flied out in 2 trips. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1.
You know, when you watch Pedroia play day in and day out, I always think about that memorable 2013 season. I mean, this is a guy who hurts his thumb on opening day, but he played 160 games that season, and he led the Sox to another World Series title.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Yoenis Cespedes is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Gerard Dyson comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
Fielder number 1.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. McHugh gets the sign. 0-1 pitch on its way. And there's ball one. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lifted in the air out to left field. Lagares is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Mike Moustakas will step in, a ground-out victim as last time. And this is hit high in the air and crossing into foul ground behind third. And this is taken in by Reyes for out number 2. Eric Hosmer will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Big, slow breaking ball, one that drops in for a strike. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Chopped foul right at home plate. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Moving under it, Lagares. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Chris Carter will dig in now as he'll lead things off for the Mets in their half of the 6th.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
To first. And he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out.
Now batting,
James Loney will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2.
Boy, he is putting on a clinic out there right now. These guys don't know what to look for.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Perez recovers, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Travis d'Arnaud steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Liner toward right center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Juan Lagares will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far. And now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both the southpaw and a right-hander get loose. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Giancarlo Stanton will stand in here as he'll get things started for the Royals in their half of the 6th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Squared that one up just a little late. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1. Kendrys Morales stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Into the seats, 0-1. 4 runs, 5 hits, 1 error so far for Kansas City. And he falls behind 0-2. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Cespedes is after it, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Around first, on his way to second now. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
The left fielder, number 4.
Alex Gordon will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner moves into scoring position at second. Salvador Perez will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Leading off the inning as Dribble Cabrera, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
The right fielder, number 2.
Melvin Upton Jr. will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. Fielded by Rendon. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th, as now there are 2 away.
Third baseman, number
Jose
7.
Reyes gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. On a hole now as he swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2 now.
He's closing in on putting up yet another 0.
Ripped down the first base line. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Dustin Pedroia digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he was right on the off-speed stuff and hit it well, but just didn't have any luck. It's going to be interesting to see if they stay with more fastballs right here.
And there goes Reyes. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's not in time, so Reyes has himself a stolen base. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Ready on 1-2. And another foul ball. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game. And Anthony Rendon steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Scorched to third. Oh, look at this. He goes to first. No chance to get him at first. A great effort on that one, but it'll be scored a base hit. Alcides Escobar will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far. Jerry Blevins will get the assignment on the mound here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. Gerard Dyson will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. Mike Moustakas comes to the plate with the bases juiced, and it seems a big hit here could really put this one out of reach. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And there's ball 2 now. Bases loaded here. Nobody out. On the ground to the left side. One there. On to first, and Moustakas is hit into a double play. Eric Hosmer will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole. Hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at one. Swing and a line drive, but this will be foul. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Yoenis Cespedes comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Oh, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this
Your
game,
attention,
so they
please.
need to start clawing their way back.
Gabriel Baez will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. In for a strike, it's 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1 and 2 now.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. A quick out number 1.
Now batting,
Chris Carter will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all or nothing type hitters. But hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
That's taken. Now it's 0 and 2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Ball 3. 3 and 2 now. 1 out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Dyson is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. James Loney will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
2 and 0 now.
2 tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2 and 0.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2 and 1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2 and 2.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3 and 2.
And that's 3 straight.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Giancarlo Stanton ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. Number 51 will come in and pitch now.
For the New York Mets, number 51.
Called strike at the letters. 0 and 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1 and 1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1 and 2 now. Ready with the 1 and 2. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
The designated hitter.
Kendrys Morales comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1 and 0. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1 and 1. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Upton posts under it. And the inning is over. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Travis d'Arnaud. And they'll need him to get something going here. Roberto Gonzalez is going to pinch hit here to lead off the 9th, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on. Wade Davis will come on here. Not a save situation, but he'll try to close it out nonetheless. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And a A swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. Juan Lagares will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Curtis Granderson will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Line drive to center field. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with two men out. Melvin Upton Jr. strides in, grounded out his last time through.
Melvin Upton
Now a swing and a
Jr.
ground ball. This should do it. Throw onto first, and the ball game is over. And guys, the Royals were led to victory by the start turned in by this man, Edinson Volquez. Talk about a worthy recipient. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he definitely turned in the standout performance in this one. He finishes with an even 10 strikeouts, and he was instrumental in leading his guys to the victory.
8 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Kauffman Stadium, 40,793. The Royals thank you for attending and remind you to buckle up and drive home safely.
From Flushing, Queens, baseball from the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the New York Mets. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Billy Hamilton is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Into the box, A.J. Pollock. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Look out, there goes Hamilton. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And the runner's breaking for third. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily. Runner at third here, nobody out. Hot shot on the ground is short. Cabrera's up with it. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game. Joe Panik digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Grounded to the right. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Paul Goldschmidt will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Drilled on the ground is short. Oh, and Cabrera bobbles it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Wellington Castillo will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively. Too high, 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. 2-0.
No strike.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Stepping in, Yasmani Tomas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Now a look and a throw back to second, and he's back standing.
Just keeping an eye on him.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Back goes Upton Jr. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run.
Batting 7th, left fielder, Brandon Drury.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and the Diamondbacks have stretched their lead now to 4-0. Jose Reyes comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman, Jose.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. chopped weakly to the left. Tomas is there. Throw on to first will take care of Pedroia, and there are 2 away. Yoenis Cespedes gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
That evens it up 1-1. De La Rosa into his motion. Here's the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away. This one's down to third. Tomas is up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Freddie Galvis makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
That's inside. 2-0. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And it's a fly out to start the second, 1 away. Ruby De La Rosa stands in. First delivery to him on the way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Liner towards second. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Billy Hamilton will stand in. He singled to lead off the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run. Smoke toward third. Scooped up. On to first, and there were 2 down. Settling in now, A.J. Pollock. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. First pitch is a breaking ball, taken down and away for ball 1.
He's got to start finding ways to throw that curveball for strikes, because if he doesn't, guys will keep taking it and wait for the fastball.
Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And he is in to score from second as the throwing mistake defensively came back to factor into that one. He's set. Here it comes. Out in front of it, strike 1. Here's the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Cespedes is there. And that's the 3rd out. Chris Carter strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
De La Rosa gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and striding in is the first baseman, James Loney. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Travis d'Arnaud takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Asdrubal Cabrera set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. 2 out with the man at first. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Paul Goldschmidt is into the box as we are all set to begin the 3rd.
First baseman, Paul.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. High strikes, probably not on the docket for places he wants to be.
Yeah, I mean, it's no secret.
you've got to keep the ball down against a team like this. If you go up every once in a while with a fastball, you'll be fine, but you're not going to last too long if you make a habit of working up there with your secondary pitches.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Third baseman number 24, Yasmani Tomas.
It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 5 on the year as this lead swells to 7-0. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Cespedes is there, and he has it for the first out. Brandon Drury is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
Brandon Drury.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Carter is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Freddie Galvis is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Cespedes has it in his tracks. Oh no, he missed it. Around second. He'll try for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Now batting,
Ruby De La Rosa gets a chance to swing away, and he'll have a chance to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone.
Well, you know, some pitchers flat out just don't like to go up there and swing it, and I get it. Most of them can't hit at all. But hey, this is an opportunity right here to help your own cause.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he can't track it down. A base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's 8-0. Billy Hamilton steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Carter on the move. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Line toward the gap in left center. In there, a base hit. A.J. Pollock stands in. The 8th man to bat in the inning as he'll get a shot now with 2 on and 2 out. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Upton is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Melvin Upton Jr. digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
left fielder.
Oh, he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Castillo puts the tag on him, 1 gone.
Batting 9th.
Roenis Elias will get his first cuts here.
Elias.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Now that he's fully loose out there, you can see he's getting a little more zip on that fastball than he had coming out of the gate.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Slider is right there, 83 on the gun. It's 1-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Jose Reyes stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Lifted the other way out to left center. Drury is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Joe Panik will start things off for the Diamondbacks with Paul Goldschmidt set to follow next.
Joe Panik.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Hit well on the ground to first. Glove by Loney, and he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out. Digging in, Paul Goldschmidt. He singled his last time up. Hard hit ball to second, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Now in the box, Wellington Castillo, and he'll be looking to add on to his 2 RBIs from earlier. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Yasmani Tomas strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. The run scores from second. It's a 10-0 score. And he is in the second base with a 2-run double.
How about it?
Brendan Drury will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. Nighttime baseball now from the district as you get a look inside beautiful Nationals Park in Washington. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the New York Mets and the Washington Nationals. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next. First pitch. Oh, look out. And a very interesting way to begin the ball game here tonight. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Left side. Gloved by Arenado. Throw on to first, and Pedroia is set down to open up the ball game. Jose Reyes will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch.
Wow, tough play.
David Wright will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, his batting average is ugly, and his last 10 games have been ugly. Just 2 hits in his last 10.
And a low throw, but he's able to look this one right into the old breadbasket as he... Ben Revere comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Squares around and drops down a good one. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. DJ LeMahieu will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
Yeah, and he leads his ball club in hitting, so he's a guy that they really look to offensively.
Now a swing and a fly ball, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Runner going a second time. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Ball's there, and he is out trying to take second. Good throw. Bases are empty, 1 man out. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting third,
Bryce Harper gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame. Circle change is cut on and missed, 0-1. Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now, down 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And Yoenis Cespedes makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with 1 swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Cespedes is retired, and there's 1 away. Stepping in, Chris Carter, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Melvin Upton Jr. takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
Melvin Upton
First pitch
Jr.
fastball swung on and missed, 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Gonzalez comes set. 1-2 on its way. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 12.
Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind, 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nolan Arenado strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Third baseman, Nolan.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1.
Left fielder,
Ryan Braun is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. Ryan Braun with the solo home run. As the Nationals strike first, it's 1-0. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely. Wilson Ramos steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Pedroia, and a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first as that will... Leading off the inning, Travis d'Arnaud, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Travis d'Arnaud.
Gonzalez gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
Ball.
Too high. 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
And that misses 2-2.
I think that's enough toying with him now. I bet he comes right at him on 2-2.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. In now, Noah Syndergaard. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up, drifting into shallow right field. And he'll put it away now without much of a problem. 2 gone now here in the third.
Now batting number
Dustin
15,
Pedroia will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game. First offering on its way. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Just a touch outside. 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And oh, look out! Up and in and nearly took his head off. And here's a ball hit in the air. Zimmerman in foul ground. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ryan Zimmerman digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
First baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Grounded to short. To his right, Reyes. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Batting ninth,
Gio Gonzalez
pitcher,
stands in for the first time.
Gonzalez.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one.
You know, it's just so tough to pick out a pitch that you want against a guy like this. Everything he throws is either on a corner or moving like crazy. He's not the kind of guy that's going to give you a lot of options up there to hit.
On to first, and very quickly, two are gone here in the home third. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Darno is up with it, and they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Striding into the box, DJ LeMahieu. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. A runner on first with two away. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Lagares is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Jose Reyes is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Hot shot to third. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Now at the plate, David Wright. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Gonzalez is ready. Here it is on 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Harper has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. At the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Revere going back. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run.
Now batting, the first baseman, Chris Carter.
A solo home run here off the bat of Yoenis Cespedes. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as the Mets have come back to tie things at 1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Bryce Harper is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Here in the 4th, right fielder.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Nolan Arenado is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. 3-2 now. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Fought off at the plate, and will do it again. Oh, that's well hit. Deep center field. Cespedes going back at the track. The wall. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
Now batting, left fielder, Ryan Braun.
Nolan Arenado touches them all. Number 10 for him on the year. And the Nationals take a 2-1 lead. Cespedes will range to his left and put it away. 2 down.
The shortstop.
Into the windup and the pitch. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. To short. Reyes takes it in. Throw on to Carter gets him to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Melvin Upton Jr. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Gonzalez steps into his windup. Here he comes on 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. Juan Lagares comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. On the ground to the left side. Arenado has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Travis d'Arnaud is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and they fanned him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. A little bouncer, but it's foul, strike 1. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate, and he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Wilson Ramos will step in to start things for the Nationals. He'll be followed by Ryan Zimmerman waiting on deck.
Wilson.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Ryan Zimmerman stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Zimmerman.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. This is hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Upton Jr. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The pitcher, number
Gio Gonzalez stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Noah Syndergaard, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Gonzalez looks in. First pitch on the way. Into the seats, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Dustin Pedroia will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
You know, when you watch Pedroia play day in and day out, I always think about that memorable 2013 season. I mean, this is a guy who hurts his thumb on opening day, but he played 160 games that season, and he led the Sox to another World Series title.
very weakly on the ground. That's a foul ball. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Jose Reyes strides in, grounded out his last time through. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Swing and a high chopper. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ben Revere will stand in, and he'll lead off in the Washington 6th.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. DJ LeMahieu is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Bryce Harper ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
But it was a good changeup that got him last time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to work that off-speed stuff right back into their game plan here.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Down the first baseline. To his left, Carter. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. David Wright will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances.
Number 5, David Wright.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he reaches out for one and may have chased it as this is skied into the air to straightaway center. And the 7th inning starts with a fly out here, 1 away. Yoenis Cespedes stands in, coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
It was a breaking ball away that he got out in front and just pulled it. I don't think that's necessarily the best approach for that pitch, but he got a good piece of it anyway.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. So getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Up next for the Mets,
Chris Carter will stand in now. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. Low for ball 1. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Melvin Upton Jr. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both a left-hander and a right-hander throwing.
0-1.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason of why he's having the success he is. You establish the count in your favor right away, and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
1 run on 3 hits. 1 error in the game for the Mets thus far. Got him looking, and that ends the inning.
it's time.
Nolan Arenado steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the seventh.
Third baseman.
Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike one.
Well, he's really kept himself in the game here by throwing first pitch strikes to about 70% of the batters he's faced. That's kept him in the ballgame and kept his team in the ballgame.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Good battle. Count remains full. Hit out towards second. Throw by Pedroia will be in time, and there's your first out. Ryan Braun steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second. Here's a first pitch chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. And a big swing there by Braun, but he comes up empty. No balls and 2 strikes. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. There to pull it in, Lagares, and there are 2 away now. Danny Espinoza stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. A little low. It's 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway. Juan Lagares comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th. Kieran O'Day will be summoned from the bullpen now, so he'll take over. Roberto Gonzalez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Gonzalez.
Tap fouled at home plate. Now the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting,
Travis d'Arnaud will stand in. He struck out and popped out in 2 trips.
1-0.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Chopped foul right at home plate. And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away. Standing in now the pitcher, Noah Syndergaard. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. James Loney will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And a foul pop behind the plate. And no one will get this one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's quickly 0-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and would do it again. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Pitch is away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Jerry Blevins is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th. Wilson Ramos. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Cespedes ranging back, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. At the plate, Ryan Zimmerman. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Ryan Zimmerman.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Check swing grounder to the right side. Carter scoops it up, and the underhanded throw gets him for the out. Darren O'Day will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Two out, nobody on. Oh, 1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Dustin Pedroia will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And a swing and a miss that time by Pedroia as he finds himself in an 0-2 hole now.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Another one sent foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Jose Reyes stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. Still 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2 to first. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman, and he'll take this on to first, and they're down to their final out, 2 away. David Wright will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. Curtis Granderson will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Oliver Perez will get the call here as he'll try to work it. Dribble Cabrera will pinch hit. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is cut on and missed, so the Mets are down to their final strike now. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 41,888 fans up out of their chairs now in Washington. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over. And guys, we were treated to an excellent pitching performance in this one by the gentleman you see right here, Gio Gonzalez. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top player of the game.
And this is what you want out of your starter. He gives him 7 strong innings, sets things up perfectly for his bullpen to get the final 6 out. He's going to walk away with a victory. Good job.
The final line score for the ball game tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Mets, 1 run on 3 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Nationals Park, 41,222. The Nationals thank you for your attendance and remind you to please drive home safely.